Well, well, well. Look where we are once again. Oh, I might have put too much sour in there, boys. You can set level goals by right-clicking the XP icon on by the map. Start point and end points. Okay. Goal is level 50. And now this will tell me, I was wondering what it meant by laps till goal. So I have 25 laps until I hit 50, is that what it's saying? Oh, and is it setting this toward, wait. So is the percentage now my total progress, or is my progress from right now to... No, it can't be total progress. There's no way I'm okay. So from where we are currently to where I want to get, we are 1.3% done already. That was pretty quick. I feel like that was pretty quick. How you guys doing? What up, Tycoon? What up, Solidor? What up, Zizix? Good to see you guys. I know it's going to be a good day when Morrow goes live. I'll probably be streaming this like 6 days a week, honestly, dude. If I can make it work. This game's pretty nuts. If I have to do one more password reset, what are you trying to log into, Sib? What up, Useless? What are the levels looking like? I'll show you. Bonfire with 16 months. Welcome back, dude.
Morrow drink.
It'll change both the laps and the progress to your goal in the XP bar. Okay, because this up here is a plugin, right? Okay, well, that just got adjusted. Yeah, so now instead of 25 laps, it says 63. Ooh, do we want to do 63 laps right now? It's 45 seconds a lap. You guys with me for the next 45 minutes? We can bang this out right here and get 50 agility. That'll go by fast, right? You guys will talk to me. You'll make it go by fast. But yeah, Tycoon, I have... Everything's pretty low still, man. Agility's by far my highest skill. My combat's low. I did a good amount of mining and smithing, only to discover that none of my progress really seems like it's going to come from mining or smithing. Maybe once it gets higher, I don't know. So far, it has not been able to keep up with gear that I just find out in the world. Like, not even close. A lot of these levels are just from quests. All of my, like, I guess I did a little bit of woodcutting. But like all my Slayer and Hunter and Magic XP, that's all from quests, Herblore. So a lot of these skills I still haven't even touched, to be honest. I need to get farming up and running because I feel like Herblore is gonna need farming, and potions seem really important. At some point, I need to like really take a stab at range or magic, but just haven't gotten around to it. We've mostly just been questing. Had a feeling there would be historical convos on botting this. Wasn't disappointed. Oh, dude, if I was not streaming, I would bot this game so hard. If I had played this game like back in high school, are you kidding me? I would have botted everything. And I would have got away with it too. I don't know, I've heard they have pretty good bot detection, so maybe not. Bot all time. I'm probably, unironically, I'm probably gonna start a second account that's not Iron Man, so that I can do like trading and PKing, and just have it like, you know, doing AFK stuff, tabbed out, just doing fishing, stuff that I don't have to click very often. But yeah, I mean, outside of questing, like questing is kind of active, but for skilling, I feel like you could easily play 2 accounts at once in this game, if not more. Did all my agility training the Chadway fishing? Well, the reason I'm doing agility this way, I've seen other ways of doing it. The reason I'm doing it this way is for the marks. I want the graceful set. Am I enjoying OSRS still? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I see you logging on. You enjoying it? I mean, I'm not enjoying rooftops, but at the same time, the progress is still fast enough that I don't really hate it either. I do think that once my agility gets to like 70 plus, it's going to be pure agony though. Like I already just from 40 to 50, I saw it slow down so much. I think I was getting like 5% a lap when we started, and now I'm getting like 2.5%. I started at 40, so that's like, bro, the XP's already dropped off in half in like 8 levels. That's gonna be rough. They should unironically make bot worlds. They should make a OSRS idle where they just allow you to, because a lot of this stuff you could just build the botting into the game, right? Like for agility, I should be able to just set my guy on this course and he just runs it. and I just leave and come back, you know, 2 days later. And he picks up all the bar. Like they could easily, some of this stuff they could easily automate within the current game. But isn't that what Melvor Idol is? You guys kept saying Melvor Idol is like RuneScape. I don't really see the resemblance other than the fact that like they both start you with woodcutting. Did you guys get far in Melvor? I don't know. It's very menu heavy. It didn't really compel me. Close enough for Jagex to buy it. It doesn't even have like a world though. It's literally just menus, right? You can kind of do that with dungeons and the player-made houses. Just auto-run them. Do they give agility? Ability to AFK trade skill was solid. And BDO? Yeah, at least back in the day. I don't know how it is now. Speaking of bots, there are so many bots on Kick, dude. It's nice though because it tests my multi-chat for me every day. So I can see if it's working or not. Yeah, not having to run the PC 24/7 for BDO would have been nice. I don't know if I like this as much. I think I like having the bar point to the next level because now it looks like I don't know how close to 49 I am. This makes it look more daunting when we stretch it out. I should just set the goal in like 1,000 XP increments and then we'll be leveling constantly. Specific way to get them set up so your guy runs through getting agility XP. Interesting. I don't know when I'm going to get around to the housing stuff, honestly. I'm definitely going to finish all the novice quests before I really focus on any skilling. They're just, all these feel like really accessible to me. Once these get done, I'll probably slow down on questing a bit and actually level some things up. The quests feel like they give such a good boost though. It's like I don't want to put them off, especially the novice ones that seem like they're meant to be done early. I don't want to put them off because then when I go back and do them later, they're going to be obsolete. Some of them at least. Look at that pole vault. Look at that animation. Okay, we are 15% of the way there. 55 laps to go. Anybody know any good jokes? Anyone got any good stories from this weekend? Dude, I went and saw Triple R. Do you guys know what Triple R is? I went and saw it at a local theater. It was packed. It's completely sold out. This 3-hour Indian movie with subtitles. It was a spiritual experience, I gotta say. It might be the best movie I've ever seen. You know what Triple X is? No. That's different. Bollywood films are lit. You seen Buhabli? I haven't seen any. I don't think I've ever watched a Bollywood film before this one. Yeah, it's better. It's better. Like all of our stupid movies, all of our Marvel movies and shit, like not even close. Better story, better characters, better special effects, better music. Everything was better. I think it's over for us, boys. I think American movies are done. It's just YouTube and Bollywood now. Playing RuneScape at school in a browser was pretty lit. I played, oh, I don't even know what it was called. Like Mafia Wars or something. I think that's a newer game. I played some kind of drug dealing game on a browser. We couldn't play something like RuneScape. It's too obvious because the teacher would come around. You can't have like all this green on your screen. The one I played was just like text. You would buy and sell drugs, and then you would run into other players, and you would have to shoot them, and everybody cheated. So you would like run scripts that made you shoot faster, so you could kill people and take their drugs. That's what I played in high school. Check out this 50-second clip from Bahubali. I can't. I'm doing laps. This is not a tab-outable activity. Okay. American movie production is corrupt and bloated in the spending cost. I mean, I doubt that this movie was cheap to make. It just has so much more soul behind it. Like, it was so unembarrassed about like being over the top and being like, it was like a superhero movie, but it was about regular people. I don't know how else to describe it. Ever tried EQ PvP? Tiny bit. By the time I tried EQ PvP, it was already impossible. I mean, I played it a little bit, like in the early days of Ralos Zek, but it was just like, you know, we were like level 7 killing each other in Fear Rot. It wasn't anything super competitive. And then later on, I went back to it, and people were just so twinked. It was like impossible to do anything. At least as a solo player. You like basically had to have a guild or something to carry you. Been AFKing rock crabs for the last couple days. Got attack strength and defense to 40. It took a couple days to get to 40. Demon did cows to 40 on his first day. Bollywood's thing is being over the top unapologetically. As it should be. What is the point of doing like a major feature action film if you're not going to be over the top? What do we need more of this like realistic like Jason Bourne shit? It's already fake. That's not how people fight. That's already not how physics work. But it's like, oh, we're going to pretend like this isn't a fantasy film. We're going to pretend like this is how people actually move. At least the Bollywood films just embrace it. It's like, no, homie's going to jump like 20 feet in the air. You know, he's going to land without breaking his ankles. He's going to pick one guy up and throw him into 5 other guys and knock them down like bowling pins. Like, duh. Obviously, that's what you do if you want to make an action movie. I don't know why we're like so. It's so flat. Our action films over here are so dull. The only time we have any fun is when it's a superhero movie. But then superhero movies suck for like every other reason. Terrible writing, terrible characters, terrible plot. They'll have weird political agendas. Dude, Triple R, it's literally just like 2 homies going around just messing shit up for justice. It's so good. It's so good. It's a perfect movie. You're gonna love Bahubali. It's so over the top. I might be hooked, dude. I might have found a new hobby. I was talking to my wife about that. We watched a bunch of cool early 2000s movies where they were trying to capture lightning in a bottle. Every single movie where they weren't. Yeah, the last cool like American action movie. I mean, we have like John Wick, which is also over the top, and then like The Matrix, which was, at least The Matrix had the excuse of like, oh, this is all virtual, so we can cheat. So it was kind of a fantasy film. But yeah, every other action film that we have, all these like, secret agent movies, bro, they're so dull. They're so dull. The new Matrix was agenda trash. Yeah, I don't honestly really remember the second or the third. I think I saw maybe the second one. I don't think I ever saw the third one. I'm mainly talking about the first one. Oh, 45 laps to go, boys. Quit TNL 60 days ago and came back to OSRS. Yeah, Logan, that's the way, dude. I think as much as it, as much as I have been trying not to admit it, I think that modern MMOs are just never making a comeback. I think it's all about the old school games. There might be an indie MMO that pops up one of these days, but yeah, I don't think any big budget MMOs are gonna hit ever again. Not in my lifetime. It is possible that the industry shifts so much because of games like OSRS. It is possible that even the big studios like are forced to adapt. But I still think they'll find ways to mess it up. After getting off TNL, looking back, it was just so bad. The mass PvP elements were cool. The actual gameplay loop and combat was no good. I think the combat, as far as the dungeons, I actually think the dungeons were pretty solid in Throne. Especially later in the game, like the tier 2 and tier 3 dungeons. Well, maybe not, I don't know. Tier 3 is kind of felt like a step back, but I think the tier 2 dungeons were really well done. There was a lot of potential there that they didn't fully capture. I don't think it was fundamentally bad, but the gameplay loop, you're right, the gameplay loop was awful. And the fact that they made you run the same dungeon over and over again every day to spend tokens, like all that was just so bad. We kind of knew that going into it though, like the appeal behind Throne was always the 500 v5 500 crazy PvP fights. But then those totally fell off in tier 2 as well, because it was just like tank healer boring, like there was no real strategy. It didn't feel satisfying to get kills or anything, like everything just felt like luck. It's like, did I happen to hit this person when their, healer buffs weren't up? Okay, then they're dead. Oh, their buffs are up. Okay, I did 0 damage. Like there was a lot of potential that they just couldn't execute. But yeah, we would have forgiven the like mediocre gameplay loop for Throne if they had just kept the PvP good, but they couldn't even do that. The PvP was slop. No, in tier 1 the PvP was really good. I think it might have been an accident, but in tier 1 the PvP was really good. There was good weapon variety. You could play a lot of different things. Tanks didn't feel completely unkillable. There were a lot of different roles to fill. Small scale was good. The large scale was good. It just fell apart in tier 2. They couldn't figure out how to continue like progressing your gear without breaking balance. Dungeons were fine until I had to do them 10 billion times. Yeah. Dungeons were fine until it was the only content in the game and you just did it over and over again every day. Oh, 49! I unlocked something, don't know what. I clicked too fast. If I want a PvP game, I'm gonna play a MOBA, Warcraft 3, or a shooter. I think MMO PvP is trash now. I wish you had gotten more into Ultima Online. Useless. I think you would have loved the PvP in Ultima Online. The PvP and monsters and memories has been super good too, man. You should try to get some time to play monsters with us in September. At least play with us over the weekends. Modern MMOs can't survive past 6 months. BDO was the last one to do it. Albion did it. Albion came after BDO and is still going strong. I just wish the combat in Albion didn't feel like... Albion combat feels like they took MOBA combat and then, like, made it worse in every way. Made it laggier, made it less interesting, made the skills less cool. Didn't Albion flop at first? No, it never flopped. It was popular. Even when Albion was beta, it wasn't beta. It had a big player base. The launch was rough because they got DDoSed for like a month straight by gold sellers. But I wouldn't say it flopped. For a game that was developed by 30 people, it was definitely a hit. And I think the company's way bigger now. When a PvP events, getting CC chained for 15 seconds over, it's like at one tap by a heavy was peak. Listen, the CC chaining was a skill issue. I never got CC chained. Just saying. Put a dagger on, bro. Always forget Albion exists. Yeah, they need to make an Albion too. If they had not tried to make it cross-platform, it's very possible we'd be playing Albion instead of OSRS right now. But I think they just held it back too much with the whole phone meme. Also, I think I've been thinking about this a lot over the years, like, because I've played every hardcore PvP MMO, you know, Darkfall, etc. And I don't think it can be the primary focus of the game, ever. Like, I think you have to have hardcore PvP as side content within a more like broad MMO, which is exactly what RuneScape does, right? Like in RuneScape, you can have the hardcore PvP or you can just skip it entirely. I think that's the only way to do it. When you market your game as like the hardcore PvP game, your community will never exist. Like you'll never have a good community in that game. It'll always just be spurgs and like psychos and people with emotional problems. It has to fit into a larger ecosystem. Otherwise, I feel like it just collapses in on itself. There's like a critical mass of how many hardcore PvPers you can have in your population. Kind of like real life. Like in real life, you know, sociopaths are supposed to be like 1 to 4% of the population. If you have 20% of the population that's sociopaths, then society's done. And that's what Albion is like. There's no, like, it's just not fun. Everyone who plays it is so fucking insufferable. Starting as HCIM is bold. Do you have any experience on RuneScape? No, we're just winging it. Lost Ark did well for about a year, but fell off. Lost Ark fell off for me after like a month and a half. I think I already at that point was feeling fatigue from all the daily chores. What's the window in the top right? Is it showing you how many laps until you reach a certain level? This? Yeah, I right-clicked on this thingy, and then I set my goal to 50 agility. And so it just started counting it from my current level, which was like 48.5. And then this is a plugin. I don't know which plugin this is, but this thing my laps per hour and all that. We're actually closer to 80 laps per hour, but I had an AFKing a little bit. But yeah, 34 more laps until we hit 50 agility. That's the current goal. You on BDO? Albion was the first game I played with you at EOS or whatever. Yeah, remember EOS? Couldn't stream those comms. I wonder if there's a single Albion guild whose comms are streamable. Stark never scratched the large scale PvP itch. It never scratched the small scale itch either. I mean, it's just arenas. I don't think you can have just arenas. Like in an MMO, you need PvP that has stakes. Just arenas is so boring. It's boring in WoW too. Basically unstreamable due to snipers. There was content you could stream, like you could do Hellgates and stuff. There was content in Albion that you could stream without getting sniped for sure. It was unstreamable again because of the community. That's what I like. It just wasn't a fun group of people to stream to. Everyone in your chat was always just like running their mouth and like not in a fun way, you know, like there's like fun banter and rivalries and stuff. And then there's people that just ooze like emotional instability. And I just like can't interact with those people all day, every day. Like it just makes you insane. It makes you one of them. Played Group Deadman for OSRS many years back. That was fun. Gets weird when someone gets nasty. Yeah, but that's like the standard interaction. It's when it gets like people are making like real life threats and shit. I had another streamer making real life threats. You guys remember that? He stream sniped me and then came into chat and said in my chat something like, every time you stream I'm gonna kill you or something like basically admitted to stream sniping. And I was like, yeah, okay, you know, like what, I didn't really care. I've been doing this for a while. But apparently someone else reported him because he got banned off Twitch. And then he made it his like life's mission to come after me because he thought that I reported him. I'm like, dude, I don't care or think about you at all. Like, it would not be worth the effort of me right-clicking your name and reporting you. But he was so sure that I got him banned on Twitch. And he was someone who had like, you know, 50 times more experience in the game than I did. So he had a pretty good head start. But then we caught him in a Hellgate once. So like straight up 5v5. You can't call in the Zerg or anything. Like the fairest fight that Albion has. And I was streaming and he was streaming. And we recorded the whole thing. And we mopped him up. And he disappeared after that. One of my most satisfying PvP moments in all of MMO history. What up, Niturax? Welcome back, dude. Back from the BDO days. I think I still have that recording somewhere. I have his pink chat too. I took some screenshots of some of the things he was whispering me because I was like kind of worried I might have to call the cops at one point. You have that clipped? I think Yeah, so we definitely clipped it on Twitch. I mean, I'm sure it got deleted off Twitch. It's been too long, but I might still have the recording somewhere. It's so funny though, dude, because he would always vape on stream, and the whole fight, you know, he's like spinning it, either yelling at his teammates because they're like stressed that they're losing to, you know, like this noob streamer who hadn't played the game as much. Me and my noob friends who were all new to the game, they were losing to us. But then he's also like stress hitting the vape, and it's so funny, dude. Because he would say something and then he would just. $16 to $17 was peak BDO content. Yeah. Pre-awakening, man. Those were the days. Should you hear the chat that goes on with the group I played with last month? Yeah, Creelan, that's what I'm worried about when it comes to like recruiting for monsters. I'm worried it's gonna be a little too spurgy even for me, dude. I'm still hoping for Ashes to be solid. It will be. Ashes will definitely be solid. I don't know if it's gonna last longer than 6 months like any other game, but the launch will be great. You'll have a lot of fun on launch for sure. I've played enough Ashes, I can vouch for it. So many of the PvPers complain most of the world should be lawless. They don't realize the get would make the game have 3 people. No, it's fine. They could make it lawless because the penalties for like random PKing in Ashes are really steep. I actually think a lawless world is the way to go, broadly speaking, because you want the threat of PvP to be there. The threat of PvP and actual PvP aren't the same thing. Just because the threat of PvP is there 99% of the time doesn't mean you're actually in danger 99% of the time. You have to really go out of your way to get someone to PK you in a game that has severe consequences for PKing. Like if they're gonna brick their character or risk their gear over killing you, they're only gonna do that if you're really being a twat. You know, like you gotta really go out of your way to make enemies. Or the players that are doing the PKing have to like really go out of their way to insulate themselves from those consequences. You can balance it. There's plenty of games, well, maybe not plenty of games, but like Ultima Outlands, I would say, does a really good job of having that balance where open world, you're always at risk of PvP, but it doesn't make it so that everybody quits. In fact, I would say nowadays, like probably 90+% of the Outlands population are PvE focused, even though you can literally get killed anytime, anywhere, pretty much. It still has an extremely healthy PvE population. It's all just about balancing and consequences. But you keep going as a normal Iron Man. Yeah, if I die, I'm not starting over. That's impossible. At least not. If I get like really, really good at this game, then I could see myself starting another hardcore character in the future, but that would be like a year from now. That would not be anytime soon. Play some game where you mug some poor bloke on the streets, Monsters and Memories. Yeah. We were killing people in an alleyway that had no guards. Dude, the PvP in that game is actually so good. I'm looking for it. They're doing another test in September. Unless you're Asmongold's. Well, no, I mean, even for Asmongold, the thing is, like, okay, when you're level 1, just spawning into the world, and you're Asmongold, it's going to be rough, because other level 1s can grief you. But by the time you're, like, level 15, another level 15 is not going to grief you, because it's going to take him too long to get to level 15. And if he's, like, destroying his character to grief you, It's not sustainable. He's gonna have to go do like a 20-hour grind, and then a 40-hour grind, and then a 100-hour grind every time he wants to mess with you. It's literally just not sustainable. Plus, like, all he has to do is just get an army of simps to counter it. Not that hard. There's plenty of people that would simp for Asmon, follow him around, be his little bodyguard. One gold ring. He keeps giving me gold rings and gold necklaces. I don't know what to do with them. I did see that I can enchant. Yeah, I was looking at this. I don't know what this means. And I don't see gold anywhere. He couldn't even leave the spawn. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's a uniquely level 1 problem. Because people can just, like, a level 1 character doesn't cost you anything, right? But if he just, like, leveled to 10 off stream, he'd be fine. Unless he's trying to solo. Like, if he's trying to solo, he's probably screwed, even at level 10. But if he joined a guild and got a few levels, people wouldn't be able to grieve him. It's not. It's way too costly. I feel like I would never be able to enjoy some of these MMOs as Asmon. Always flooded with people wanting to be on camera. Yeah, I think you... I don't know, like I said, I think you just get an army of simps to take care of it. You just have like 20 bodyguards following you around at all times. It's actually kind of good content. Because then if someone does want to grief you, they have to like really get organized. And then you have like a legit fight instead of just like some retard with a level 1 throwing his body at you. Playing honestly off stream? Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. Like, I would probably, if I was in Asmon's situation, I'd probably spend a third of my time playing off stream to continue progressing. And then on stream, you know, we'd just be mixing it up. You create it with a gem if you want to enchant it. Gold is just sold to shops. Okay, I guess I'll just vendor it. 21 laps to go. My goodness. I'm gonna get two. I'm gonna get the graceful cape and boots too. I need 80. I think I have a few in the bank. We should have enough. Can wear those with my combat armor. Run around a bunch more. Following your T-Nail guides, you let go of that game? Yeah, I haven't played it in a few months. I think that Throne was headed in a really good direction at the end of beta and launch. And then after Tier 2, I no longer feel that way. I feel like they've taken many steps backwards, and I stopped having fun with the game. Problem with the current EQ2 content is that it's raid poop sockings. There's almost never people playing the game. They log in for raid mob, fight it, and log off. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem with the EQ model in general. Once you're at end game, it's the same thing with WoW, right? Once you're at end game, there's just not much to do except for raid log. That's the problem of having a overly vertical focus on your progress. I think that's why RuneScape is so successful after all this time. You got so many avenues of horizontal progression, like you have so many different skills, and then beyond that you have different achievements to go for, like different accomplishments, cosmetics, housing. Depends on what you care about in WoW. I guess retail, they've added like achievement logs and stuff. Nowadays, I don't really know how it works, but you know, I only played Classic and TBC, and both of those games, once you got to end game, there wasn't really anything to do except for battlegrounds and raid logging. So they were always pressured to create more and more vertical content. Which can work. I mean, I think Final Fantasy XIV does it well. Like, you can play Final Fantasy XIV and basically beat the expansion, and then just take a break and come back to the game in 6 months when there's another big update. And the devs have pretty much said, like, that's what they expect you to do. So, you can do the vertical model. They ended up doing, I think, a decent amount of horizontal prog in FF14 too, though. Like, there are some cool grinds you can do. Golden Saucer, like there's other stuff that fills up the world. But even if you ignore that stuff and like just do the rating, and then you just log off and come back later, I think they still made it pretty satisfying. Retail WoW is about to kill DPS meters, weak auras, and more. No more high efficiency add-ons. I don't believe you. Are they actually, or is this just a myth? Is this just a rumor? Dude, if they released a classic server where they killed like 90% of the add-ons, some of the add-ons you need. Some of the add-ons you need because the game sucks without them. But like weak auras, they're killing off the functionality. They're making press conferences on it. I don't know. You do like to make stuff up. WoW devs have taken steps to implement some things into the game, which would make some mods obsolete or kill them. Oh, so they're just adding weak auras into the game and then disabling the plugin? That I could believe. $16 more laps. That tree climbing animation is fantastic. Add-ons are created because the gameplay experience and UI suck balls. To some degree. I would say weak auras goes way beyond that though. Boss mods are not there because the gameplay is bad. Boss mods exist because the player is bad. It still to this day blows my mind that people use boss mods in classic WoW. It's like, bro, you need training wheels to go 5 miles an hour? Like, it's not that hard. What's the point of even playing the game? Even with boss mods, it's still a challenge. Maybe the new fights are. Definitely not the case in Classic. In Classic, you would like fight Geddon, and he has exactly one mechanic, which is he puts a bomb on somebody, and then if they stand next to the rest of the raid, they kill them. So all you have to do, literally all you have to do, is just watch and see if you get the debuff. And that is so difficult that people had a mod that would play an air horn and have a 70 font message appear across their screen if they got the debuff. There's like cringe doesn't begin to cover how much of a fake gamer you are. If you're using a boss mod for Molten Core. Yeah, it's somehow still fuck it up. Having played in-game in both WoW and 14, I cannot believe the things that WoW players struggle with would be a non-issue for Ultimate content in 14. I don't know. For Ultimate content, probably not. But I'm sure at the highest levels, both games have people that are extremely competent. I would say at the low to medium level, both games definitely have people that can't tie their shoes. Like, I've been in leveling dungeons in FF14. Like in FF14, the leveling dungeons, you just walk in a straight line and then press 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and everything dies. There's no strategy required, there's no mechanics, and I've seen people mess it up. I've had healers that just don't heal. They just literally do not use the healing ability. They queue as healer, and then they just let everyone die. Like, I've seen FF14 players that are, like, beyond. Like, a bot is worth 5 of these players. Extraordinarily useless. The new Delve boss in OSRS is so good. Will I ever be able to do that content on a hardcore character? I saw a few clips of someone on YouTube doing it, and they were just getting one shot, dude. Like, it looked... And they were like an experienced player who knew what to do. Had all the best gear. Even in classic WoW, people fuck up with DBM. Yeah, see, that's like... I don't know. DBM killed classic rating for me. We made it a rule. When we came back for TBC, we made it a rule in our guild that no one was allowed to use it. FF14 banned my wife for 14 days for calling someone that was standing in every circle the R word. Oh, you don't even have to call someone the R word in FF14. If you say anything like slightly disagreeable in FF14, they'll ban you. If you just like suggest, like if you give someone like a helpful suggestion in FF14, they can report you for that. What was the phrase that we would always, you don't pay my sub? They love saying that. You don't pay my sub. Be like, hey dude, if you use this ability before this ability, like it's a lot more effective. And they would respond with, you don't pay my sub. Bro, that game has the softest community of any game on the entire internet. I understand people using DPM in hardcore. I don't think that DBM, even in hardcore, I don't think the DBM is justified unless the devs do a bad job of telegraphing a mechanic. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's really any fights in Classic where you like can't tell what's going on unless you have a mod. I could see like some of the fights are so chaotic. I could see having a mod for clarity's sake, but like what Classic fight do you need a mod for? The hardest fight in the whole game is probably what? Like 4H? You don't need a mod for that. Can't wait to watch Moreland get Tebow drop in 3,000 hours. FF14 has the friendliest community because bad words and behavior is so heavily punished. Yeah, which I understand to some degree. I actually think that MMOs probably should moderate. Like, WoW definitely needs to moderate way more. I mean, you could just spam the N-word in WoW and, like, nothing will happen to you. But yeah, FF14 really takes it to the other extreme. In FF14, you, like, can't even politely give someone feedback. If I made it to a higher level, I would have instantly lost my HC on the first gauntlet attempt. Radium Pugs with Pugs and SOD. Which one's SOD? Is that classic? Some very skilled hardcores are running it, but you would probably die way before. I thought that was me for a second. No, we still got 5 laps left. If you did make it to the new boss with your status intact, maybe you could cook with guides. I think it'll be a long time before I can make any useful guides for this game. Maybe for certain, like, niche pockets, if I go really hard. But yeah, it does seem like going into some of the fights blind is going to be guaranteed death in this game. I don't know when that starts, though. Oh, Season of Discovery. Okay. I only did the first phase. Definitely didn't require mods. I thought the Season of Discovery fights, at least the ones I did, I thought they were pretty well designed. Like, we went in with no guides or anything. We all agreed ahead of time that we were going to figure them out, and they were pretty doable. And pretty satisfying. 250 roof runs, nerd. They're fast. These are faster than the other roofs. It's only 45 seconds. It's 257 times 45 seconds. It's not even that long. It's like a couple hours. Maybe 3. Maybe 4. Apparently I'm only doing 63 laps per hour. How is that possible? I don't think that's right. Come on. Maybe that's why, because of the falls. Imagine running loops in a game? What is best, Varlamore or Brimhaven Agility Arena? I don't know what either of those things are. Actually, I went to the Brimhaven one, and it looked like you could fall into lava and die, so I left immediately. Like how Warframe makes the community super friendly by having mechanics that will benefit everyone in the party. Carrot treatment instead of the stick. You still need a little bit of stick. It's the internet. It's where all the mentally unwell people are. You still have to have some stick, for sure. But yeah, I would say broadly incentivizing people to be nice rather than punishing them for being mean. Broadly, that's more productive, but you still gotta have some stick. There's always gonna be bad actors. What else did you sneak in when we weren't watching? Literally just this. I did this for 2 hours last night, and then like another hour this morning. This is all I've been doing. Okay, let's leave and never come back. Oh, don't look. Alright. Let me grab my jammies. This cape that we're about to replace. My very high level mace. I need 80 Mark of Grace. Okay, cool. We have some. I don't need... There's a bank where we're going. I don't need to grab them here. Okay, let's suit up. I need my ring too. Am I forgetting anything? Okay, so I'm not gonna go buy them right now. We are going to go to the rifts. I might have to do some fishing and cooking, actually. What am I working with here? Not much. Should I bring a slashing whip? We're going into like a hole in the ground. There might be demons. I'm going to bring Silverlight. Bring these two. I need to go get just a bunch more food, but hopefully that's enough for now. Okay, so we are headed back to Varrock. There's a very demonic looking crack in the grounds, and somebody wants me to go inside of it. Did all of Warlords without any mods in your guilds? Tell us stories while you fish trout. We might have to. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I don't think this quest has like that crazy of a... Let's see, is this a novice quest or an intermediate? Okay, it's an intermediate quest. Combat level 30. I mean, it might be sketchy, honestly. I don't have... I just don't have a good weapon. You saved the cat from the sawmill? No, I need to find sardines, bro. I don't know where sardines are in this game. I did tie the rope. On my way back out to the swamp last night, I did tie the rope. So we got the rope. Figured that out. Okay, so we need to find her husband and her son. Her husband's been missing for a few days. Her son's been missing for 25 years. What the hell is this? Let's leave. I don't like this. This is way scarier than... Bro, I thought we were going to go into like a little... I thought there was going to build up to this. We're like already in hell? Why should I, Tolna, be trapped in such a wretched place? It's not fair. Feel my anger? Angry Bear. He's got a rage level? What, there's mechanics to this? Take weapon from weapon rack. Enter the exit. Angry Unicorn. Anger Sword. I don't think I have enough combat levels for this, dude. I think I'm leaving. Do I run to the exit or do I just... I think I'm fucking gone, dude. Nice quest. Let's find a different one. Choose wisely? Yeah, no thanks. If it was like regular level 45 mobs, but something that has a rage bar, I don't even know what that means. I'm out, dude. We'll come back later. Oh, I don't get to keep the sword? Okay, let's go get graceful boots, graceful cape. I don't even remember where it is. Up here. Actually, this is good because I need to get this White Wolf Mountain thing figured out anyways. We have a bunch of content, a bunch of low-level content in this area. And Flax. Remember Flax? There's so many quests in Taverley. Okay, let's head over there. Trying to think if there's anything else we want to do on the way. Find another way up Death Plateau. Troll number 1. No combat requirements. Maybe we could do that. That's in the same neighborhood. I need to get my fishing up, or not fishing. I need to get my stealing up, so I can do this one in the new area. That looks fun. And then there's like 10 novice quests over in Ardogni. So once we get there, we'll probably start hammering those out. Yeah, Ardogni. Auburnvale? What is Auburnvale? 20 fletching? Oh, 2025 is a new quest. A new little baby quest. Ardogni. Locust Oasis. We could do this one. Now that we unlocked Varlamore, it seems like there's a few easy quests that we could do over there. The Riveting Tale of a Lily Pad Labor Dispute. Might be the most 2024 sentence I've ever read. You got this? Believe? Yeah, no. No, I'm good. If it says combat require or recommendation 30, to me that's like 50. That's like 50 or 60. All so far, a lot of the combat recommendations that it's given me have been super fake. I think they expect you to have way better gear than what I have. I have quest lists filtered based on quests I have skill levels for. I just did it by overall difficulty. Most of the novice ones I have the requirements for or close to. So we'll knock out all the novice ones and then we'll move on to intermediate. We've done a few intermediates though. Oh yeah, this one. We could work on this one. I just gotta go kill a grip of ham people. They're easy though. Went the wrong way. Maybe we'll do some smithing. Steel Warhammer. That's probably the hardest one to make. How much smithing do I need for Steel Warhammer? $39. He doesn't want a two-hander, does he? Yeah, easy, easy, easy. Okay, 39. 39 smithing. We could hit that. What am I at right now? 34? We could smuggle some weapons to the swamp. Let me chill here for a second, get some stam, and see what our options are around here. While Guthix sleeps. Okay, too hard. Grandmaster? I didn't even know that was a difficulty. Grimtails. Master. Edgar. Edgar's Ruse Intermediates. We have to do Troll Stronghold level 30. Okay, nope, not doing that for a long time. What else around here? Fishing contest I can do. I looked that one up. Because I really want this shortcut. So I did look that one up. Hero's Quest. Experience? No, that's not me. Troll Stronghold, that's a prereq for the other one. Intermediates, okay. Combat level 50? Man. I gotta get my combat levels up, boys. We're starting to... These quests are starting to have some expectations of me. I can do fishing contest, though. Let's go start that. Let's go spin the marks first, because it's close, and then we'll do fishing contest. I do want to get those graceful pieces. Yeah, it's just right up here. Riveting Tale is so good. I'm so happy that the new content that they're putting out is still, like, people seem to really like it. What agility did your runs get you to? 50. We just hit 50. So that unlocks the Valador roof, which is much more conveniently located because I've spent a lot of time around that area. Hopefully it's more XP. I don't remember how I got to this place. Am I confusing this with a different area? No, there it is. Rogue's Den. Best part of the new content zones is they're just alternatives. They're not all better, just different. I suspect there's some power creep. Grab this beer glass. I still never turned in those beer glasses to, what's his name? Okay. I kind of wonder what this is, too. Oh, I can't even look at it. They have like a whole obstacle course over there. Her name is Grace. Okay, cape and boots. Beautiful. No more black cape. Oh, it actually does have a little bit more defense on it. Not enough. Not enough to care about. It's decent fashion. It clashes a little bit with the initiate set, if we're being honest. But at least now I can run a little more. Okay, I guess we're about to do some fishing. Should I grab some fishing stuff? Best part of the, oh, yeah. So I have all the graceful pieces that are like filler now. I have the cape, the gloves, and the boots. So the next ones will be like the major that would take up like my chest and my legs. But this way is good because I'll probably just keep these on 24/7, like even when I'm doing combat. Kind of the side pieces. Okay, I don't think we need food right this second. Let's put all this back. Fishing nets. We'll take some baits. Take my rod. Take my other rods. Grab some feathers. That should be good. There's a gnome glider up there. I kind of do want to explore the Wolf Mountain, but still having the shortcut looks nice. All right, where's my little dwarf friends? He wouldn't really talk to me before, but I think he will now. You can't go down there? Why not? It's the shortcuts. What do I have to say to him to give me a quest? If you were my friend, I wouldn't mind it. Yes, but I don't even know you. Here we go. Let's be friends. I don't make friends easily. People need to earn my trust. Start fishing contest quest. Aren't we the persistent one? There's a certain gold artifact we're after. We dwarves are big fans of gold. This artifact is the first prize of the Hemenster fishing competition. We have acquired a pass to enter the competition. Unfortunately, dwarves don't make good fishermen. That's so true. I entrust you with our competition pass. Don't forget to take some gold for the entrance fee. I don't have any golds. How much gold do I need? Why would I need a gold if I already have a pass? Also, what is Hemenster? Is that a location? How do I get over there? I need the shortcut to get there. This is a Dark Souls shortcut. You only unlock it after you've already been to the place you're trying to get to. Okay, back to the bank. We need food. I guess I should have figured something like that was going to happen. There's not exactly fish around here. So, yeah, it kind of makes sense that he would send me over here. Time to wear your thermals? Yeah. Time to wear the thermals. Time to put on my little earmuffs and my little scarf. could walk from Artie. I don't know how to get to Artie other than maybe through Corsair's Cove. I think I could walk to it from there. It kind of looked like you could. Okay. This was my plan for getting to Ardugne. Alright, once again, grabbing my eels and my snails and my trouts. And off we go. Actually, before we go, I'm gonna see if I can do this quest that's over here. Find another way up the plateau is the quest. I also need to find the combination to the equipment room and unlock the door. I have no idea what that means. Level 69 trolls. Hello. What? Do you know another way up Death Plateau? Oh, I don't want to go up there. I just want to be left in peace. It used to be just humans trampling past my cave. Now there's those blasted trolls. They always argue. I just want to be left in peace. I might be able to help you. I'm trying to help the humans reclaim Death Plateau. If you help me get rid of them, you'd be at least rid of the trolls. I've only been up the plateau once to complain about the noise, and trolls started throwing rocks at me. Before the trolls came, there used to be a nettlesome Sherpa that took the humans exploring. Perhaps he'd know another way. Okay. He lives around here somewhere. Can we loot this guy? Nothing in the boxes? Bro, hermits never have good loot. Broke ass hermit. Are you okay? Ugh. The trolls leave the plateau at nightfall. The guys are bringing in a stretcher. It's my own fault. They throw rocks. Don't go up there. Death Plateau is not named for a joke. If you continue down this path, you'll be assailed by trolls. If you're not prepared for that, you should turn back now. How assailed? He's looking at me. He's looking. He wants to do it. He's still looking. Ah! Okay, they did 0. That's not that bad. Where would there be a Sherpa? Any Sherpas in this? Can I go in here yet? I forget what the requirements are. Hermit and FF7 had the best nuts? That's nice, Theo. Just tell me what I have to do to get in. You may not enter right now. Go and train, he said. He doesn't take bribes. What a square. There's a games room over here. Oh, they got big guards. Look at that. Level 37 guards. Wait, games? How do I play? Hi. Looking for the guard that was on last night's. Heralds? Okay. I don't know what quest this is for. Is this for the same quest? Hi. Do you know another way up Death Plateau? No. Okay. Can I... Do you know how I play games? How do I play games? Berthorpe Games Room. Games Necklace? I can kill the chef? That's crazy that they just let me kill the chef if I want to. Anyone around here gonna explain to me what this is? Door is locked. Let's try going down. Let's go really down. Ah. Okay. Welcome to the games rooms. How do I play board games? What games can I play? Drafts, RuneLink, RuneSquares, and RuneVersi. Standard rules: a draw is declared if no piece has been taken or promoted for 40 moves. How do I play? Challenge someone to a game anywhere in the game zone except on a PvP or Deadman world by using the right-click option. So I have to play against another player? Is it cross-server? It looks kind of empty. Okay, we can buy alcohol. There's no one to click on, so I don't know how I would challenge anyone. Is this dead content? Oh, there's a world that everyone does it on? Okay, that makes sense. What do you get for it? Is it just for fun, or do you, like, make wagers? There's apparently a necklace? How does it work? In 2004, you could always get games here. Hop to a gaming world so we can go bankrupt. I'm already bankrupt. I probably don't even have enough money to enter this fishing contest. Where's Harold? Let's talk to this guy so he can remind me what the hell I'm doing. And the guard had lost the combination to your equipment room in the castle on the hill. You offer to recover the combination and lock the door. Okay. The castle on the hill? What does that even mean? This castle? Godspeed, citizen. Is this a path? This looks like a dead end. Oh, maybe not. Hold on, let me try going this way. Do I have a chat channel? No. You're in my chat channel right now. This is my chat channel. The stream. Oh, this is the Sherpa. He's got chickens. This guy's a Sherpa for sure. Knock, knock. No milk today, thank you. I'm not the milkman, I need your help. You'd better come in then. Oh, what a nice guy. I'm helping the Imperial Guard. They need to find a way to sneak up Death Plateau to destroy the troll camp. Saba seemed to think he'd be able to help. Saba's still alive and kicking. He seemed very bitter. That's Saba. I do know a secret way up Death Plateau. The Imperial Guard would be able to use it at night and not be seen until it was too late. Happy to show you if you do something for me first. Head over to town. I'm low on supplies. I need 10 loaves of bread and 10 cooked trouts. And climbing boots. Can you take them to Dunstan in Berto? Okay. Yeah, these are kind of good. What? 2 melee strength? What the hell? Maybe I'll just put those on. Thanks for the boots, Lizard. Is this the secret? I feel like the secret path is literally just right here. Is this door locked? Where do you think you're going? Okay, so we can't do that. Yeah, we can definitely climb over that and go around. Okay, that's pretty much gonna be the answer. They're like an agility shortcut. Two strength. Dude, 2 strength? Isn't that a lot? I only have 11 strength right now. Maybe it just seems like a lot because my weapon sucks. Okay, what was the name of the guy? Dunstan. Will he let me keep the boots? If I turn him back in? There's Whiston, Unferth, Okga, Dunstan. Brought the boots. They need the spikes. I won't do it. He has to pay for the last set. This is really important. I need the Sherpa to show me the secret way to Death Plateau so the Imperial Guard can destroy the troll camp. That's different. Tell you what, I'll make them for you on one condition. Okay. My son turned 16, and I'd very like him to join the Imperial Guard. The Prince's elite forces are invite only, so it's unlikely he'll get in. If you can arrange that, you'll have a deal. You'll need to bring an iron bar for the spikes. Okay, let's go do some politicking. It's still not clear to me what they're talking about as far as this equipment box, though. There's a Sherpa who will only take me, yada yada yada. The smith. Okay, so sign up the son, basically. This is very irregular. I've heard of Dunstan's son. He's a promising young man. For the sake of your mission, we can make an exception. Certificate proves we have accepted Dunstan's son for training. Alright, lit. Let's go get an iron bar. Music up here is pretty good too. Those boots are your current best. Do I lose them if I finish the quest? He'll give me an extra pair, right? He has to. They wouldn't give me these boots and take them away. That'd be cruel. I knew I had 80 iron bars in the bank for some reason. We know trout and bread? It's true. I do know how to make both those things. The bread is kind of a pain, but boy, can I cook some trout. Okay, we got spiked boots. Even better. Do I want to go make a bunch of bread right now? Trying to walk in these would be too difficult? Okay. Okay. So we have to finish the quest, I think, before we can actually use the boots. I really wanted to go over here. We're gonna go make some bread instead. I guess we could go make some bread. Is this the castle on the hill? Welcome to the Heroes Guild. Only the greatest heroes can go in. Okay. Nope. Find the combination to the equipment room and unlock the door. What does that mean? Yep, Death Plateau. The guard had lost the combination to your equipment room in the castle on the hill. Maybe they mean up on the plateau? By hill, do they mean plateau? I don't have any idea what the hell this guy is talking about. Castle on the hill. Huh? Is it this? I thought this was like a separate guild. I can't even go in there. This thing says it has no requirements, so there's no way that I have to go into the Warriors Guilds. I guess this is the castle on the hill? And then, is this the equipment room? That's all I can think of. It must be this over here. Guard that's on duty won't talk. Okay. Let's have a look around. Archer, archer. Used to be best in slot for one defense characters too. Archer, Archer. What up, Foxhound? Okay, so there's nothing. Maybe we can talk to servants? I better not talk or get in trouble. Ask Ehorik, the head servant. Alright. Well, I can try and talk to him again. I feel like he didn't really have much to say. Where's the... Oh, yeah, no, he told me... Oh, he did have something. He said Harold's. The local inn. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Well, this is a tavern. Is it also an inn? Let's go up the stairs. Ah, Harold's. Now we're getting somewhere. What'd you do, Harold's? Said you lost the combination to the equipment room. I don't want to talk about it? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna keep talking to him. I said I don't want to talk about it. Well, Harold. You're gonna talk, Harold! How do I force attack him? Should we snitch? Let's go snitch. Maybe this guy knows something. He looks like a knower. Grapevine diseases? Okay, not relevant. Bartender? He might know something? No. Tell Twitch to follow you here so you can get your subscription enabled. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, I can't snitch. Let's see if the quest log has a hint. Nope, just Harold not wanting to talk about it. Lost the combination. Okay, let's try talking to the servants again, maybe. Who could brute force it? Is that a combination, the stone balls? Yeah, here we go. I found Harold, but he won't talk to me. Drinking and gambling, perhaps he'd opened up after a drink? Okay. That's like the solution to every NPC that won't talk to you in this game, is give them alcohol. Okay, thanks for the potion, bro. Damn, +5 strength, that's a good potion. Okay, luckily there's free alcohol at this inn. Wonder how they stay in business. Can I buy you a drink? Now you're talking an Asgardian ale, please. Just what he ordered. Ah, that hit the spots. Would you like to gamble? I don't have any money. I'm guessing he won't talk to me unless we gamble. I've searched the castle and my room. We tried looking between here and the castle. I tried that. I need another beer. Damn it, dude. Let me get some of the few pennies I have left to gamble with this guy. Lifelike solutions. It's gonna drink you broke? No, it's okay. We have infinite beer. Doesn't cost me anything. Okay, I have 100 coins. I need to go do some thieving or something, dude. I'm beyond broke right now. What up, Blanchett? Remember we had 1,000, then we bought a candle. It was the initiate gear. I spent like 20k on the initiate gear. Also, I've done basically nothing to earn money this whole playthrough, so... Okay, let's grab another beer. Okay, let's gamble $5. Don't forget, once I start my roll, you can't back out. Oh, I could beat that. Huh. How much can you gamble with? Seven. Okay, we have a 50-50 here. Not looking good. Come on, this is rigged. Four, 8. What? This game sucks. Okay, anyways. He needs another beer. Yeah, I got you one, dude. Oh, he wants a different one? I fancy one of those blurberry specials. I never get one over to... I never get over to the Gnome Stronghold, so I haven't had one for ages. What the fuck is the Gnome Stronghold? There are gnomes in this game? He wants me to get him alcohol from another country. It's a little asky. Bit of an ask there. Easiest 5 GP ever. Dude, he actually like sandbags his dice to lure me into more gambling. You guys see that? Okay, let's go to the mountain. All roads lead to Androgny. It's time. You got gnomed? They should let me play as a gnome. Okay, so we have to go way south of Taverley, I think, to enter the mountain. Will it figure it out? If I just click right here, will he figure out where to go? Here, this could be interesting. I think as long as there's not a gate or something, he'll path all the way there. $50 agility and still walking everywhere. Gonna have to push 60 tonight. Oh yeah, look at him go. You can't do that from here. Can I like attach a rope to this or something? Looks secure enough to grapple. Maybe this is one way back. I don't know how the grappling works. Okay. Scary wolves. Last time I was here, I was like level 6. They're not as scary now. Get some. Look at this pathetic little wolf. Can't even hurt me. What do they drop? Pretty much nothing. Feels like a waste of time. Oh, level 38 wolf. Okay, okay. Now it's getting serious. Level 57 ice warrior? Okay. I don't think we want to climb down the ladder. The ladder looks scary. Wait, you can get multi-attacked here? Oh, bro, I'm getting swarmed by packs of wolves. Okay, hold on. Abort, abort. I thought that was only in dungeons. Okay, I don't know what this white line means. I don't know if I should go for the white line or if I should go like all the way out and around. That looks like it would work. Unless this is a blockade. I was just gonna run past everything. I didn't know I was gonna get ganked. Level 30 something now? I'm like combat 33. Maybe 34. I need a better weapon so badly. Okay, well, it's -1 wolf. Immediately under attack again. I think we gotta just go for it. They can't body block me, right? Okay, that looks like a fence. I'm not going to the fence. Go, 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 go. We're good, we're good, we're good. I have stamina, we're fine. It was easy. Okay, time to see if this is possible. That rock kind of looks like it's in the way. No, we can squeeze past. Oh, this was easy. Man, we could have done this days ago. I was gonna say, is there a boss wolf at the end? Grapple crossbow tree. I don't understand how the grappling works. Okay, we can fish over here. Big net fishing spot. What can we catch with the big nets? Eh. It's like a little island. Taverley dungeon. Oh, so we could have gone into the dungeon and come out here. And then, is that what it is? So you grapple across from the island? Is that what that means? I see. Big net situation. Tav dungeon is harder than the mountain? Yeah, I guess I'm pretty happy with how things turned out here. Okay, and then in the future, we'll have the shortcut unlocked. Candle shop! How much does he sell candles for? $3? $3? He sells them for $3? Dude, I paid 1,000. I paid 1,000 gold. What the hell? Lumber's guy hustled you? Oh. That's insane. Okay, well, I can gather flax now. Remember when that was my goal on like day 2? Take from beehive. What do we take from the beehive? Okay, I need a bucket. Found one. I got stung. Maybe you can find something to drive them away. Nah, it's a lot of work, to be honest. Let's get some flax instead. Okay. Oh, you just scoop this up? You don't need a tool? Alright, this is an achievement diary. Hey, there we go. We completed a task. Oh. Let's go, boys. Who's this guy? Flax Keeper? It's in the flax fields. Great work. Okay, good talk. How do I exchange? It's just talking to him. I want to see what he's got. Okay, what's over here? Oh, another agility course? I don't think I can do that one yet. Camelot Castle. Estate agents. Oh, a spinning wheel. That's very conveniently located. Wait, where is it? Hold on, there's a seer. Let's talk to the seer. Many greetings. I seek knowledge and power. Knowledge comes from experience, power comes from battle axes. Whenever you set out to do something, something else must be done first. Whoa. Yeah, this town has everything, dude. It's got anvils. It's got water. Okay, wait, where was that spinning wheel? Oh, it is in that dinky little house. Okay, it's not on my mini-map for some reason. Ah, I see. It's upstairs. I was gonna say, brother, where's your spinning wheel? Okay, we're about to spin so hard. Bowstring! Oh! Oh, you guys, we did it! We made bowstring! After all these years, I can now begin my range journey. Not bad crafting XP. Can I make rope? I don't need rope. What's in here? Your sins, they blind me? Okay, sorry. I mean, I have killed a lot of people for no reason. Mostly for misclicking. Do you have any quests? No. This is the Seers Village. We're an organization of mystically gifted people who can see things that have yet to pass. What do you do? Addressing everyday sorts of things, plus we meditate. Okay. Good talk. Okay, he's got the same advice as the other guy. My last bowstring didn't finish. I wonder if there's a guy around here who buys bows, dude. I need some money. Is there at least a general store? There's one back at Catherby. Murder mystery? Okay. That sounds fun. Dude, the map just got so big. Look at all these places I can go. Helmet shop? I've never seen a helmet shop. It's so crazy to think that I'm like 50 hours into this game and all I've done is Misthalin and Asgarnia, like this square right here. Well, I guess some desert. But like, how much more? Salmon, I think that means trout. I think that means we can catch some trout over here, dude. That's pretty close to a bank, too. And a cooking range. Well, it might be a comfy fishing spot. You know what I really want to know? Is there a... Like a windmill? Can I make bread out here? This looks kind of farmy. Do I have to go back to Lumbridge to make... Oh, yeah, look at that. There's a windmill. Oh, let's go, dude. Okay, so... Wheat. This town looks nice and convenient. Oh, there's the fishing contest. It's right there. We're literally right here, dude. Okay, I'm going to make some bows real quick because I am actually so beyond broke. I feel like I fletched. Did I not keep them? I thought I made a stack of unstrung bows. I don't even know what they'd be called. They're just called bow? Maybe I didn't. Okay, let me grab an axe and a knife. Get to work real quick. I thought I made a bunch of those, though. Get you a dome cage. What do I need for maple trees? 45. Whoa. Okay, so I don't think I can make longbows yet. Yeah. But I can make this. And then we just string that thing up. Oh, I thought that was going to be more XP. Kind of underwhelming. Oh well. I'm going to make like 20 of these and hopefully get some coins. I just need something quick. It's a fishing shop. There's banks everywhere over here. Tannery. Ranging guilds? They probably won't even let me in, huh? These are like all trees that are too smart for me. Let's see. Oh, there's an archery shop literally where I was just looking. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, it's true. I do need to sell the golden jewelry. I don't think it has any other use. I saw a clip on YouTube of someone. What was it called? It was like, dude, I can't remember. It was like fireballing or something, where the dude was fire making and cooking like kabwamlas at the same time, or some food. The word he used was so funny though. It was like he was like using tick manipulation to make fires and then cook on the fires at the same time. It's like, what a game. Rebecca's where your AFKing for combat XP? Where am I? Oh, up here you mean? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Can I do this while running? No. can't run and fletch at the same time. I thought this was a sandbox. Okay, let's go dump these. And then fishing. Fishing contest. I'm gonna get first place, dude. Bossing and PVM is not the only part of the game that can bring out the sweaties. There's some pure skillers that are quite the specimens, training thieving, herb lore, and fire making all at once. Yeah, I love that though. That's so funny. Wait, this is the fishing shop. Archery shop is here? Okay, sweet. Oh, I can buy studded armor here. Alright, he'll buy this for 25, not bad. Now he'll buy it for 24. Still 24? Okay. 21, that's fine. Perfect, sell them all. I'm not going to bother world hopping for that. Alright, I just needed some change. Kandarin headgear. Scorpion catcher. Intermediates. Ooh. Nope. Okay, there's a shirtless man named Sherlock. Master of clues and challenges. You find a scroll that requires my attention, bring it to me and I shall handle it. You're not wearing a shirt? Yeah, no shirt, Sherlock. Oh, man. This is what happens when you make your own MMO, you guys. This is what happens. No shirt, Sherlock. Dude, this is all like so conveniently laid out. All right, let's do the fishing contest and then we'll mill some bread. Oh, cave? It's like another newbie area. Little goblins. What's in here? Giant bats. Dungeon rat. Black mushrooms. Here be goblins. Are they hostile? Sit down, dude. I mean, honestly, they're so easy, I could probably AFK. If they just keep attacking me. Okay, never mind, they're not attacking me. I was gonna say, normally stuff half your level doesn't attack you. Maybe, did I click on him without realizing it? Okay, fishing contest is over here. Going to sail around on my boat. It's gonna be so cozy. When are they adding the sailing stuff? Basically Freddie Mercury. Freddie Mercury in a wizard hat. Dude, I wish goblins would attack me. That'd be so free XP. What's in here? Nothing interesting happens? Okay. Take your word for it. This is the most protected fishing pond I've ever seen in my life. How do I get to these people? Competition pass, please. Oh, I left it in the bank. Whoops. How do we get in here? Oh, here we go. I'm not cool enough to hang out near the pond, bro. It's the fishing guild. Okay, we gotta go to the... I'm gonna go to the pug bank. Gotta go to the bank where all the peasants keep their gear. Green sheep. Okay, something's happening there. Red sheep. This year, surely. Okay, fishing pass. I guess I should probably bring stuff for fishing as well. Rods, feathers, bait, net. I never got a large net. Something tells me I might need a large net. I should have bought one when we were at the fishing shop. Ugh, do I have to walk way over here? Ship to fishing platform? That actually looks kind of comfy. Man, I feel like the map just quadrupled in size getting over here. What up, Dan? Okay, I'm gonna just hope that I don't actually need a net for this. Let's go try it. Bait fishing spots, bait fishing spot, bait fishing spot. Okay. Should be good. You show your pass, talk to Bonzo. Greetings, Bonzo. 5 coins. Okay, I thought it was going to be more. That's good. Fish in the spot by the willow tree and the sinister stranger, you fish by the big pipes. Well, he's on my spot. Oh, okay, he's moving. Okay. Did we go? 3, 2, 1, go. Sardines! We found them. He won? And he took my fish. Man, you catch sardines really fast. And get no XP for it. He won again! Hey! What's your problem, dude? My name is Vlad. I come from far away where the sun is not so bright. You're a vampire. Just because I can't stand the smell of garlic and I don't like bright sunlight doesn't mean I'm vampire. Alright, I'm getting some garlic, bro. I'm getting some garlic and rubbing it all over this dude's fishing rod. What a big Dave. You need tips for me? How do I beat this vampire? Can I fish here instead of you? Nuh-uh, dude. So I don't actually get to keep the sardines here, and these guys are already hoarding the other spots. Damn it, we didn't actually find sardines. Okay, I actually saw some garlic. I don't need to get another pass, do I? Here, you guys will be impressed with this autism. Had a Romanian friend who worked like him? What, a vampire? Brought garlic to work via lunch, didn't do anything though? Yeah, I think they built up a tolerance over time. Wife is Romanian, likes garlic, but stands at the door in the house and waits for me to let her in. Do they have to ask every time? That's just logistically, it's a lot. Okay, bucket of water, insect repellent. Oh, I guess we could use the insect repellent on the bees, huh? Was it not over here? Shit, maybe it was the other town. I definitely saw some garlic sitting around. They have Camelot. That's so cute. Hi there. Oh, he's an achievement diary guy? Okay. We don't need to talk to him right now. Oh, I'm so slow, dude. There's the garlic. Okay. I knew it. Maz with the gifted sub. Solidor, welcome, man. I hope you're doing well. Okay, please don't make me go get another pass. Please, please. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're hitting each other with lots of dots. So if I just kind of like use the garlic on him, gets that horrible tasting ave from me. How do people like to eat that stuff? I can't stand even to be near it for 10 seconds. Okay. Here's what we do. We get it in the pipes. Oh, maybe I'm overthinking this. I think we just do it from the other side. You stashed the garlic in the pipe. Ah, let's go, dude. This is fair sportsman-like competition right here. What is that ghastly smell? I think I'll move over here instead. Nah, bro, this is my spot. Oh. Wait, shit. I still have to beat him fair and square? Maybe this is just a better spot, though. Okay. Hand over your catch. Big Dave won? No, I gotta sabotage Big Dave? Ain't nobody better at fishing around here than me, that's for sure. What do we do? Break his kneecaps? I'm not giving away secrets like my old grandpa Jack. Okay, so that was a hint. I didn't realize I was competing against this guy. He lives in the house just outside the gate. Okay, we gotta go talk to Grandpa Jack. And then what do we gotta do to Joshua? What do you think his weakness is? He looks like a new age hippie of some kinds. Probably a vegan. I'm surprised he's able to fish. Doesn't violate his code or anything. Nothing really. Okay. Do you have any tips for me? Oh, they're both Grandpa Jack? Okay. Well, definitely don't want to lose to that guy. SF type? Yeah, exactly. Doubtful that he's good at fishing. Very doubtful. Bro, can you just let me out? Alright, Grandpa Jack. I can tell you stories. He's gonna want something, isn't he? Tell me a story then. When I were a young man, I used to take fishing trips over to Catherby. The fishing, that was something. Decided to do fishing with our nets. Nothing but boots and seaweed. Then my net suddenly got really heavy. I pulled it up. I caught this little chest thing. It contained a diamond the size of a radish. Yeah, and you live here? Okay. Are you entering the fishing competition? I won 4 years straight. I'm too old now. Can you give me any hints? Sometimes get these really big fish in the water just by the outflow pipes. I think there's some kind of carp. Red vine worms? Oh, I'm using the wrong baits. I didn't know there was different baits. I used to get those from McGruber's Wood north of here. Dig around in the red vines. Careful of the guard dogs. There's a weird creepy guy who says he's a vampire using this spot. Oh, we already fixed that. Yeah, I didn't need that hint. It's garlic. Yeah, yeah. All done there. All done. Okay, thanks, Jack. Can I buy one of your fishing rods? I'll not sell you mine when you already have one? Okay, I guess that's fair. I wonder if we... he said dig around. I wonder if we actually need to go get a shovel. Can't come through here. This is private land. We might actually need a shovel. I don't really see any vines lying around. Level 44 guard dog. Okay, no, there's the vine. Oh, whoops. Accidentally chopping trees. What is this? Nothing in there. Okay, we need to find like a hole in the fence or something. Tunnel? Not seeing any tunnels. Does Grandpa Jack have a glass blowing pipe? Is he smoking meth? He's probably doing dabs. Here we go. Squeeze through loose railing. I could do that because I'm highly agile. Actually, it doesn't seem to have an agility requirement. Okay, so now we have to look out for dogs. Okay, it's possible the dogs are unavoidable. The pathing in here isn't too... Okay, no, we made it. Check the vine. You need a spade. It's right there, dude. I have a knife or an axe. Just cut it. Okay. We need a spade. I should have known. Oh, there's a farming patch right there. Maybe I don't have to go all the way to the bank. You did this at level 5 combat? Not that I would ever kill a dog, but what do they drop? Just checking. Just curious. I'm just saying, if they had like a collar of strength or something. We'd be calling Peter real fast. All right, Leprechaun, give me a shovel. talked about bringing a shovel. I know, but it was so far. It's okay. It worked out. Okay, just path there. Whatever's fastest. Who cares? Go. 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 Oh, 5? Yo! This doggy's hurt. I wonder if this works for, like, regular fishing outside of the quests. I'm wondering if I should get, like, 1,000 of these while we're here. Need to do more loops? A wise man once said, a lazy man works twice? You only work twice half the time, though. So it evens out. Okay, that's probably enough. Let's go put the shovel back. Ow. You guys ever broken into a place with guard dogs before? Can I ride this minecart? Remove coal truck. There's no coal left in the truck. Alright, I'm about to win this contest. No more sardines for me. I really still want to know where to catch sardines normally, though. Okay, Bonzo. Here's your $5. It didn't reset my garlic, did it? Okay, now the garlic's still there. Yeah, get out of here. I like how he can just get mad and change spots, but I can't. Oh! Giant carp! I did it! Easy dub. New winner, the heroic-looking person who was fishing by the pipes has caught the biggest carp I've seen since Grandpa Jack used to compete. You're given the Hemminster Fishing Trophy? Can I put it in my house? Oh, let's go, dude. I'm turning it in now. I'm walking all the way back. I think we might hang out around here for a while, boys. There's a bunch of novice quests over here. I think this is the place to be. Usually do guard dogs on Thursdays. Plague City. Elf number 1. Yeah, I think we're doing that next. Looks like there's a bunch of easy quests over here. All right. Have you won yet? Yeah. That's brilliant. Do you have the trophy? Yeah. It's even more shiny and gold than I thought possible. 2400 fishing XP, access to White Wolf Mountain Tunnel. Let's go. Now we can go back and forth. You can come and go freely. Do they have like a little fishing 31? Do they have like a little society down here? Let's check it out. They have a pub and an archery shop. Okay. And a minecarts? Alright. I might be a little bit over my head here, but let's check it out. Let's grab some of these dwarven stouts. I bet we're going to need these. Talk to an old dwarf. Hello there, youngster. Who are you calling youngster? Why, you, unless you have seen the small village of Valador growing into a heaving city like I have. Enjoy your stay in our mountain home. Okay, cute. Korvac, a dwarven engineer. Anything a bright dwarf like me can help you with. Okay, he's an alcoholic. Captain Ninto. What are you doing here so far from home? Oh, is this a little gnome? I'm enjoying the local hospitality. Okay, it's a drunk gnome. I lost my bottle. Do you have a glider crash or get attacked by huge flying birds? I realized I was scared of heights. Okay, he's a pilot who's scared of heights. I could see why that might be an issue. Can we go this way yet? I'd like to buy a ticket. 100 coins? Wait, what the hell? I can't... You must visit Kiltegrim before... He just took my money, though! Excuse me? This drunk dwarf just ripped me off. He won't even let me get in. Where's my refunds? All right. So we are looking at East Ardugny. Looks like there's a whole bunch of quests we can start. No quest in Catherby. What about Camelot? Holy Grail and Merlin's Crystal? Those both sound hard. Merlin's is intermediates. Well, oh, they're both intermediate. Combat level 50, though. Yeah, I need to get those combat levels up before we do some of these. Let's stick to the novice ones for now. Bad, just picked a fight with me for no reason. Legends quest is Master. Scorpion Catcher. I can't do that one either. We probably have to go like in the town proper. Sea Slug. Level 30 fire making. My fire making is 4. How long do you guys think it would take me to go from 4 to 30 fire making? Dogny rooftop course. When do we get to do that? $90? Oh, there's a rune essence teleport over here. Okay. That's nice. Silk trader, fur trader. Let's rob some people. Oh, these guards look kind of scary. I stole some cake. This guard's really gonna fight me to the death over this cake, huh? Okay. Can I pickpocket him while we're fighting? Oh, I don't. I need 40. Alright, rip guard. Oh, I'm about to get all caked up. Bread! We can steal bread! Oh, I love bread! Okay, I'm robbing this guy for the rest of the stream. Get your hands off there. Come get you some. And then I can just use the cake that I'm stealing to heal the damage that I take. You can eat multiple bites of the cake. It heals you just like in real life. There's gotta be a better way of doing this. Will the knight attack me if I steal? Okay, this seems a little better over here. I don't know why I have all these. I just misclicked trees on the way over here. No, don't. Okay, so we have to like wait a second for it to respawn. Oh, this is so crispy. Yeah, we just stand literally on top of the merchant and nobody notices that I'm robbing him. We got chocolate. Okay, I gotta clean the inventory out. Where's the bank? There's a bank nearby? Oh. I'm a full-time thief now. That's it. Yeah, that's it. This is way too convenient. Do you think we can sell the cake? Actually, maybe we can sell it to the guy that we steal it from. This guy's safe spotting knights? Okay. Decent little strat. I might copy that. Okay, well, we definitely deposit all the... Oh, I get to keep the minecart ticket. Okay. I guess I did get something for my money. Okay, we put all this away. Alright, let me see if the guy will buy the cake that I stole from him. Oh, hey, more garlic? General store. Wait, there's a pet shop. What? What kind of pet can I get? Pet insurance? You can find pets while on your adventures. They're very rare. You have a high chance of finding them when defeating bosses, playing minigames, and taking part in skilling activities. If you do find one, that will be automatically insured against loss. If you somehow lose your pet, you can reclaim it for $1 million. How would you lose a pet? Do they, like, die or something? Okay, they will buy cake for $20 at the general store. How quickly does this diminish? Dude. Pretty good. Chocolate cake for 12. Oh, hey, this guy's got a quest for me. A plague has spread. Some sheep recently escaped. Strangely discolored. Infected with the plague. We need someone to herd them into an enclosure and kill them quickly. Dispose of the remains hygienically in a special incinerator. Yeah, I'll do it. It's kind of sad, though. Kind of a sad quest. Okay, we need protective clothing from Dr. Orban. Please also take this poison sheep feed. Kind of filling up my inventory, bro. I was about to go do some thieving. Okay, actually, this sounds like it'll be fast. Quick sidetrack. I need to do this anyways. This unlocks other quests in the region. Okay, 100 golds. Now we got hazmat. Alright, let's do it. I look ridiculous right now. Okay, let's get this cattle prod. So I'm guessing green sheep are sick. He's splashing, specifically lowering his magic accuracy on purpose so his spell always splashes and deals no damage but still gives token XP. What is token XP? Okay, into this pen? Okay, I have to equip the prod. This might be the most 2001 thing that's ever happened to me. Wait, how the hell do you get him to go in here? What? Is this the right pen? There's a furnace in there. I assume that's it. But where did he go? He ran all the way back to the beginning. Oh my god. It's a sheep, just pick it up, bro. It's not a cow. Why do we need a cattle prod? Okay, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. He runs too fast! Dude, I can't outrun a sheep! I think I'm gonna go back to stealing. Maybe you have a limited number of prods? No, no, stop it. Stop, stop, stop. Damn, bro, you gotta be ready for him to double back? Okay, okay. No, 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 no. No, no. What is this path he's taking? Oh my god, I'm clicking on the sheep, bro. Why are you moving to that tile? It's so obvious what I'm doing. Okay, can I like prod him through the gates? Okay, okay, okay. Obligingly jumps over the gate. Alright. Very simple. I just need to do that 3 more times. I herded the second sheep into the pen. Now I must kill it? We'll just leave it there for now. Did it just fucking despawn? Wait, how do I keep track of which sheep I've... Okay, now I beat it to death. Yeah, I'm not trying to prod it. I'm trying to murder it. Okay, I don't get it. There's no murder option. And I guess I somehow have to know which of these sheep I've already prodded. Even though they're all completely identical. Okay, it'll tell me. Thank goodness. I was about to do the same sheep, bro. Wait, there's already a sheep like this one? Oh, okay. All the green sheep are the same? Oh. Oh. So I'm starting to think that this will in fact not be a real fast quest. Oh, I kill him by feeding him the... Okay, no, I remember now. I think. Yeah, he gave me this to kill some sheep. Okay. Well, let's do that. It happily eats it. And dies. Okay, sheep bones. In the incinerator. Okay, that's actually very sad and morbid. I thought this was a kid's game. Moss giants. Whoa, what are these? He drops Mithril Sword? One out of 64 chance for Mithril Sword, 1 out of 64 chance for Mithril Spear, 1 out of 64 chance for Magic Staff, Black Square Shield, I don't know what that means. I don't know if black is better than steel. Steel bars, spinach rolls, okay, he hits for 5. It's okay, I brought cake. Damn, he kind of messed me up, actually. I'm gonna have to eat some chocolate cake, too. I'm gonna have to multi-cake. Damn, he hits for 6, actually. want to look at his stats, but I'm nervous. He has no melee defense. Does this mean he's 50% resistant to fire or 50% weak to fire? $100? Okay, we steal an inventory full of cake. We come over here. We massacre. I think I can steal from these guys pretty soon, too. 25? Yeah, we're almost there. Bro, I don't know where the rest of these sheep are. I saw someone with the blue sheep that looked like they were coming from this direction. Oh, here's some yellow sheep. All right. Okay, I'm blocking his retreat. I really wish this game would render your character on the tile that they're actually on. It's kind of immersion breaking to like constantly have to look at the tile on the ground. Nope, nope, nope. Covers escape. Okay, we got him. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at this, boys. Full-time sheep herder. Okay, we once again poisoned and murdered another sheep. Really not the most heroic thing I feel like I've ever done in a fantasy world. Where did I see the red sheep? I definitely saw a red sheep. Further down here. Weak to fire? Do I have any fire magic? $13? I can get 13 magic. What am I at now? 10? Okay, I'm not seeing any red sheep. I don't think they're going to be in town. I don't think they let diseased sheep in town. Other than the citizens. I wonder how far of a radius we're dealing with here. Glad we have an inventory full of food. Not quite full. It's going to be full in a minute, though. After the sheep quest. I definitely saw red sheep like over here, because I haven't really been over here. I must have seen them over here. Unless they were... Yeah, I didn't come this far. Oh, there's the blue ones. I walked right past him on the way to these giants. I was tunneled on the giants. Nope, nope, nope. Stop it. I don't know if I'm ever going to get used to the movement in this game. Like, having to look at the tile instead of looking at my character just feels so bad. We're getting stuck on this hill. Let's go this direction. They really don't want to move diagonally. Okay, I guess the bush was in the way. Turn off run. I gotta be ready for this one to double back. He's gonna double back any second. No, 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 no. I'm starting to think about all the decisions I've made in my life that have led me to this point. I think he's stuck. Will he move on his own, or will I have to prod him a couple more times? There we go. Perfect. Nope, not perfect. Okay, I need to wait for him to get to this tile and then push him this way. Yeah, diagonal's not working. Alright, waiting, waiting. Bah. Ah, it's so delayed. This bush really takes up 4 tiles. It takes up all of these tiles. I thought it would take like 1. No, 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 no. Stop. God, he's so fast. Even when I'm sprinting, he's fast. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever dealt with sheep, but very easy to pick up. They, like, don't fight back at all. You could grab them with one arm. It's not a problem. Never heard of someone prodding a sheep. Kind of satanic, actually. Holy shit, bro. This puzzle right here. Like... Okay, I'll put him up against the plants. I'll put him up against the fence. It's 4 tiles per prod. Damn it, I put him in the same spot again. I messed up. Okay, I'm gonna hang back because this is laggy. No, but I can't do it because then he'll go the wrong direction. I have to stop putting him here. This is so ass. Okay, he'll move forward, stop. We're okay. We're okay. Let me think about this. I can't stand on the plant. This is fine. I just need to not push him into the water. Good lord, dude. This combat's harder than Sekiro. Alright, we did it! Now let's unceremoniously murder him with poison. As one does. Where did I see those red sheep? Oh, they're right here. Okay. I was gonna say. I knew they were around here. Sheep just wants to live? Yeah, couldn't they have come up with a story of like, oh, the sheep are lost, bring them back so they can be a happy family? Why does it have to be like they're diseased, poison them, kill them, burn them? Stab them instead of picking them up, and then poison them, and then burn them. For justice. It's the only way to keep the people safe. We're definitely not secretly participating in some sort of demonic ritual. Okay, I'm full stamina, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready to chase after this thing. I've never had this much stamina in my life. The red one's pretty agreeable. It hasn't tried to juke me yet. Okay, I'm not getting lazy though. Okay, that was super easy compared to the others. Okay. We can now finish our sheep massacre. Wonderful. Really feel like I accomplished something here. Okay, let's go talk to the counselor. Maybe good to let you know some settings about control modifier. If enabled, holding control will invert your run walk setting without having to toggle it. Holding control will invert. Oh, I have to turn it on first? Yeah, I mean, a hotkey to toggle run would be nice. A hotkey to toggle quick prayers would be nice. I don't know what I'm allowed to use the actual keyboard for in this game. Oh, $3,000. Okay. Well, now that I have all this money, let's go thieving. Let me see if selling the guy his own stuff works. You're the one who stole something from me. Guards, guards! Oh. I gotta fight a level 46 knight? Okay, this could be a problem. He drops nothing? There, it's a waste of time. Let's leave. So selling cake to the guy you steal the cake from doesn't work. There is a general store that we can sell to, though. Yeah, quit hollering, dude. You're fine. Man. These merchants are just... They're so emotional. You're the one who stole from me. So this is really nice because now I don't have to make any bread. Yeah, I need to right click him. Talking to him is getting the guards called. Oh, level 69 hero. Yikes. Okay. Everybody seems kind of mad right now. Okay, as long as we right click, I'm okay. It's left clicking was triggering him. Look how fast this goes up. Okay, chocolate cake is 5, bread is 5, regular cake is 4. 20 thieving. Can now steal from silk stalls. And pick locks on Zoger coffins at Jig Gig. Okay, let's do that. What can I do with silk? Can I make something with silk? I tried using needle and thread on it, nothing happened. Plugin called key remapping that will change camera movement to WASD. Combined with rebinding your menus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I haven't really decided how I want to do the menu swaps yet. I think I'm gonna do that when I get into like some sweatier combat. Okay, we'll put the hazmat and the cattle prod away. Big bones, 15. Let's put this money away too. Just silk merchant to sell it to. So I can't craft anything with it. I wanted to like craft some clothing. Like I have a recipe for Zarikian hat. Is this like a quest thing, or can I make this now? I want to make some wizard clothes, dude. I've been full melee boy this whole playthrough. I want to be a wizard boy. Oh, I hate the clicking too fast. Makes me move there. That chocolate cake looks so good. I mean, the regular cake looks pretty good too. It's gonna be my first YouTube video for this game. I'm gonna go get a cake, and every time we steal a cake, we take a bite of the cake in real life. And I have to stay there until the whole cake is finished. What a good concept. That'll get at least 6K views. Someone is fighting that. Whoa, no, I don't want to fight it. Okay, let's deposit the bread, and then let's go pick a fight with Mr. Mithril Longsword, dude. I'm about to get some loot. What up, Impulsive? I just got to a new area on the map, which is massive. You missed the cattle prodding, dude. It was pretty peak content. I don't know if I'm going to bother with WASD for camera turning. I feel like I need to just get used to turning with the mouse, although I really wish I could use something other than middle mouse button. Middle mouse is a terrible input. I wish I could use one of the side mouse buttons for it. Wanted to craft cloth armor too. It looked like there was basically no recipes for it. Yeah, I got some of the Zamorak robes, so I'll probably just use those, plus the wizard hat. But it would be cool to see if there's like some other things that I could try. You have to make an auto hotkey script? I thought they didn't want you using auto hotkey for this game. Isn't that like a no-no? I mean, if auto hotkey is on the table, there's all kinds of stuff that I could do with this game. But I had assumed that was prohibited. This stats plugin, though, so good. I love so good. Not having to look this up on the wiki. They should combine this with the drops plugin. Just put it all on one screen. Okay, Frog, can you just hang out for a sec? Yeah, I gotta finish this fight first. So, if I eat 2 slices of cake on the same tick, do they both go off? Feels like no. Feels like one of them got wasted there. Oh, maybe it did. That time it didn't. Wait, the frog left! You gotta be so fast with these frogs. Fickle frogs, dude. Yeah, I'm still not totally understanding this tick system. I'm assuming the food has like a cast time or a cooldown. Okay, so if I do it right at the start of the tick, it seems to happen instantly. So then I think it would just be a cooldown. But then if I wanted to eat twice... If I like eat, wait a tick, eat, doesn't work. But I feel like it still took a slice. I feel like it ate it but didn't do anything. Is that right? Can you overeat? There's a plugin for consumable cooldowns? Oh. Okay. Plugin for everything, huh? Is it better than Foodie? Foodie has a better name. Show item cooldown preview? I don't know what that means. Display a preview of the item cooldown indicator and text. Okay. So that if I eat twice within that window, maybe it didn't get consumed. I think it just didn't work. Okay. I like that. That's good little UI. When you eat it, delays your next attack by 3 ticks. I think so. I think, I heard there's some 2-tick food, but yeah, I think this is 3-tick food. So it'll do, like, it's a cooldown for the food, but it's also a cooldown for my attack. It's a cooldown for anything, basically. You can now wield adamant weaponry. Wow. I want one of these shields. 1 in 25. Man, there's like really a rhythm to this though. If you... What if you just spam click? Yeah, I guess that's valid too. For the infographic, you'll see the cakes have a fast eating delay, so you can chomp them quickly. Foods like fish aren't able to be spam eaten like cake. Okay. That makes sense. They do feel pretty fast. So the 300 coin drop that I got, apparently that's a 1 in 64 chance. And the 119 is a 1 in 12. I'm getting big coin drops. $37 that time. And then their bones. It's a pile of bones. 15 prayer. These guys are pretty good XP, dude. I don't know if I don't know if it's super worth doing right now. I think I should probably still get a little stronger, but if I could kill these kind of quick... Although, the reason I'm killing them is to get a better weapon, so... I really want to see the stats in that shield. I guess I could look it up on the wiki. Okay, this guy's just going to hit me for max damage 5 times in a row. Chill, dude. What quest are we on? I'm not on any quest. I just saw that these guys drop a lot of stuff, and so I started attacking them. The next quest we're gonna do... Make sure I don't die. It's probably... Oh, I can't look at it while I'm in combat. There's a bunch of novice quests in the big city. Like, out of all these novice quests... Oh, you know what sounds fun, dude? Murder Mystery sounds fun. That one's up north. We could go do that. Chat, what do we think about the Varrock rooftop corpse? Is it actually better than Canifis? Not Varrock. Valador. The level 51. Limpwort Seed? Okay, I don't know what that is, but sounds valuable. This cake is honestly such a good value, though. I mean, it's basically 12 HP per slot. That's better than Trout. I should have gone this way. For Marks of Grace or XP? Probably for XP. I don't think Marks of Grace are going to be a bottleneck in the long run. I already got half the set. Okay, so what quest is this? Biohazard. Yeah, I think this one is the follow-up to The Door is Locked. Okay. Maybe not. Plague City. Did I not do Plague City? Ah, there's a different Plague quest. Okay, we need to go find Edmund. Can't stop to talk. I have to find my daughter. I pray she's still alive. What happened to her? Elena's a healer. 3 weeks. She managed to cross the wall into West Ardugny. No one allowed to cross the wall in case they spread the plague. Hit by a deadly plague. No one's allowed to enter the city. She went to hell. Maybe I could find her. I'm too old. Start the Plague City quest. Yes. My wife made a special gas mask. We'll need some dwillberries. Just west of Sears Village. I've seen them. Yeah, we were just there for the red vine. Yeah, no, I can sneak in. I can sneak in there, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, Song of the Elves. Let's see. Does that come later? Yeah, that's high level. Temple of Ikov. Maybe? Let's look at the... no. Not yet. There's rat pits. Regicide. Nope. Underground Pass. Nope. Secrets of the North. Nope. And Haziel. Cut. Okay, we can do that one. Colt. Haziel Colt. Let's get that one started. I'm going the wrong way. Clock Tower we can do. Monk's Friend we can do. Okay, here's all the easy quests. Tower of Life. All this stuff. Outside. Here's all the easy stuff. Tower of Life Dungeon. Ardugny Sewers. I don't know which of these people I'm supposed to talk to. Which one of them looks colty? She looks colty. If you wish to look around the Cornelian family home, please refrain from touching anything with those grubby hands of yours. Okay. Thieving cultists, why don't they leave me alone? String them up? What's wrong? Blooming cultists from the south, they keep breaking into my house. They stole a suit of armor. I am Sir Cyril Carnelian. Mine is quite a famous bloodline, you know. We've played a vital role in the politics of Ardugny for many generations. Alright, let's do it. Caught a glimpse of the thieves. Near the clock tower. My butler, Higson, once followed them there. Unfortunately, the next day he died in his sleep. No, it's okay. Jones, a replacement from the Servants Guild, arrived the next day. He's been great. Makes an excellent broth. Right. Okay, so... did I check these two? Why can't I mouse over this one? Eagle's Peak. Oh, I see it right there. It's Novice. And Cold War Intermediates. 34 Construction? Not me. Couldn't be me. Monkey Minder? Oh, look at the zoo! Talk to monkey? I can't reach monkey. They got a Cyclops in here? He doesn't have any quests. Joger? They got unicorns in cages? That's sad. Alright, Larry. What's going on, dude? Alright, Charlie. What's going on, dude? You sound like someone who needs quest doing. I could do with some help. I'm afraid I need somebody with a little more experience. Bitch, what? I can't even do this novice quest? It's Hunter. Okay. It's a novice hunter quest. I'm below novice when it comes to hunting. Okay, well, there's a cave that's and a trap door. So these things are probably going to be relevant for the other quest that we're on. But while we're here, we need to find Brother Kojo. Hello, monk. Do you happen to know the time? No, I don't. Exactly, the clock tower has been broken. Without it, nobody can tell the correct time. I must fix it before the town people become too angry. I don't suppose you could assist me in the repairs? Let's do it. In the cellar below, you'll find 4 cogs. They're too heavy. Should be able to carry them one at a time. I know one goes on each floor. I can't remember where it goes. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Perfect. Be careful, the cellar is full of strange beasts. Of course it is. Wouldn't be a good cellar if it's not full of strange beasts. Okay, blue cog, white cog. It's like a maze down here. Okay. There's a rat poison. We're gonna go ahead and get that. Whenever the game offers you rat poison, you take it. Door doesn't seem to open from here. Okay. Pulling lever. Nothing happened. Pulling other lever. Do I need to poison the rats? They seem to be dying. Wow. I just AoE'd all the rats? The death throes of the rats seem to have shaken the door loose from its hinges. You opened the door by killing rats because they scream so loud that the door opens. It's kind of metal. Okay, the cog doesn't seem to fit. Let's try the next floor. Doesn't fit. Hopefully it goes on the white one. If the white cog goes on blue or red, that's all bets are off. Okay, we got it. So white was the 3rd floor. We found the white one. $53 QP already? Is that a lot? Okay, now we need to find some spider poison. Okay, that looks like fire. I'm assuming they want me to do something about the fire and not just walk into it. So far, not burning. Okay, it's the cog itself is burning. You cannot pick it up. Well, there are buckets of water outside. Let's get the red one. Level 50 ogres? They wouldn't dare. You won't. You won't. Yeah, you don't want none of this, dude. Oh, 7? Oh, what do they drop? Bones, that's it? They don't drop nothing cool? Okay. So for blue, it looks like... some kind of ladder puzzle? Let's see if red goes in the basement. Negative. Okay. Red's done. Is there purple dye that just spawns on the ground over there? Or did someone just drop this? Hold up. I'm about to go get this purple dye, dude. You know how valuable that is in this economy? Turn sewer valve. Oh, maybe this deals with the fire. Rushing water. Okay, sweet. Don't need a bucket. Yo, free purple dye. Should I use it on my initiate armor? Can I just hang out here and get infinite purple dye? I can dye everything purple now. Okay, so the one we need to go down is locked. We need to go down this one and open a gate, maybe? Okay, no, that is not a gate. I see, there's a false wall connected to this. Oh, we can finally kill gnomes! Yo, let's go! Oh! Look at them, they're helpless! And their little green pajamas. Oh! They can just wipe out their whole society, they can't do anything. Imagine. Imagine being a gnome. Alright. Let's continue the quest. Child's blankets? Head thief? Wait, what is going on over here? I wonder if this is related to the other quests. They don't look like cultists. You're gonna become an OSRS streamer forever now? If people watch, then yeah, probably. I feel like I could get like 10,000 hours out of this game. How do you have that marking that shows where your guy's moving to? It's a plugin. I forget what it's called. Tile something. True Tile or Real Tile or something like that. You don't get marks if you outlevel a course by 10. Oh, okay. Maybe I should do Falador then. Is it actually worse XP than Canifis? Oh. Maybe this doesn't connect. We need to go wherever this is. Cave entrance? Good spot for iron. Real close to a furnace and a bank. Board raft. Is this... I don't even know if this is part of the same... No. We need to find this ladder right here. Okay, we might have a bit of a walk. There's another sewer valve. And then there's another one over here. Wait, there's sewer valves everywhere. Okay, maybe that's not related to the fire. Maybe I should get a bucket. Yeah, it looks like it's still burning over there. Can we jump down the well? It feels like it's in about the right spot. Oh, right there. Sneaky. That one's not even on the map. Or maybe it is. Okay. Now we go all the way around. Yeah, I don't think turning the sewer valve did anything here. I feel like maybe that's for the other dungeon. They have a hideout in a cave south of East and Drogue near the clock tower. Yeah, so I think the cultists are probably down in the sewer. Totally convincing wall. I'm gonna have to go in town for a bucket. Grab some more of this purple dye. Can I dye anything in this game? I haven't tried dyeing it all. If I dye my armor purple, is there any way of making it white again? In case it's hideous? I'm You can't dye armor? Oh. What do you dye? Just clothing? Can I dye my blue wizard hat and make it purple? Okay, this either goes in the basement or it goes up one. Okay, it doesn't fit here. Should be here. Cog fits perfectly. All right, hopefully the bucket works. Let's go look for one. Grab one from the bank. Wizard hat can be dyed. Don't know if purple works. Are there only like certain colors that work on certain types of clothes? I don't know what category I put the buckets in. Let's take a couple. Well, let's take a few buckets. You never know. You never know how many buckets you're going to need. I got a new music track from coming over here. There's a bucket right next to the well. Ah, oh, no one told me this. Nobody told me this. Okay. Let's go back down. If this doesn't work, it has to work. I'm pretty sure all the sewer... I mean, there's literally a dungeon right next to us called the sewer. I think the sewer valves are for the sewer. This has to work. I wonder if I could, like, cast water magic. Okay, nope, that worked. Poured it. It cooled down. No need to overthink it. Okay, we're all done, I think. I wonder what kind of experience we get for this. I've replaced all the cogs. Here's your reward. 500 coins. Okay, what's the next quest? The wiki lists the color alternatives that exist. Okay. Once I get some cooler clothes, then maybe I'll look into that. Alright, so this is a sewer. Zombies and rocks. Clivet, what are you doing down here? I know you're lying. I know all about your cults. In that case, you'd be wise to leave now. I have a job. I'm not leaving until it's done. The two-faced snob has made you fall for his propaganda? Oh, dude, I'm down to switch sides. Carnelian home does not belong to them. It was built long ago by Lord Haziel, who once ruled over the entire region. Many years ago, Carnelians led a rebellion against Lord Haziel and all who followed him. Under the cover of darkness, they stormed his home in an angry mob, torturing and butchering everyone they found. The following morning, the Carnelian forefathers moved into an empty household and claimed it as their own. They have grown fat on the hard work of Lord Haziel ever since. And what happened to Haziel? They believed him dead. Unluckily for them, the all-powerful Majarats gave him access to powers and enchantments they knew nothing of. As they stormed his home, Lord Haziel made preparations for his eventual return. We, his faithful followers, have been working to bring him about ever since. This doesn't seem culty at all. What makes you think I care about the politics and histories of an Ardugi? I could kill you right now and be done with it. I mean, could you though? But I don't think you're the fool that the Carnelians believe you to be. Instead, I offer you a chance to join us. Bring the return of Lord Haziel. However, should you continue to try to prevent his return, you will suffer the wrath of Zamorak. Okay, I've made my decision. I'll help you. Good. Now, we are not the monsters the Carnelians would claim we are, so we are hoping to do this without violence. However, the fact that they sent you here makes clear that won't work now. Do you get a different reward based on which choice you make? You must prove your loyalty to our cause, and Cyril Carnelian must die. Easy. Okay, how do I kill him? Take this poison and pour it into his food. That's easy. I mean, if I could do it to a sheep, I could do it to this guy. I'm way less sad about this than I am about the sheep. I mean, look, guys, anytime I get a chance to turn on a politician, what am I going to do? What, am I going to side with the state? We go cultist every time. I don't even see a kitchen. Where do they keep the food here? Downstairs? Move, lady. Oh, free bread. Let's go. Wait, was that what I was supposed to poison? You're the adventurer that asked to help deal with the weird cultists, right? That's me. Good luck with that. Thanks, dude. Okay, what looks poisonable? The bread just spawns. I don't feel like... I don't feel like the bread is it. Homie mentioned that he really likes the broth. So I feel like we need to find some broth. That's Sir Cyril, you blooming scoundrel. Oh, I'm so glad I get to poison this guy. Maybe he's got some broth, like, in his room? You knock on the wall, there doesn't seem to be anything out of ordinary? What is going on in this house, dude? I mean, it's gotta be down here. Oh, here we go. There's literally a soup on the stove. I thought that was a regular cooking range. I didn't realize it said inspect. Okay, yeah, this is it. Poison. Okay. R.I.P. Cyril. Sorry, Sir Cyril. R.I.P. Sir Cyril. I should see what the results are. Okay. Oh, we killed the chef, didn't we? The inhumanity, the cruelty, the misery, the pain. My son is a good boy, but really, how could he give his dinner to Scruffy without having the servants test it for poison? We killed the dog? He's been with the family for 20 years. That's 140 dog years. Okay, well, he didn't have that much time. Okay, well, let's go tell the cultists we need more poison. Not the first dog he murdered. At least this dog isn't holding back an ancient curse of vampires that are going to invade and take over the whole nation. You know, like, put things in perspective. I heard about that from one of our sources. A shame that Cyril survived. It's no fault of yours. You've proven your loyalty to Haziel. You'd like to meet with our leader, Alamone. Find him deeper. You can use this raft. Be warned that reaching the hideout is impossible unless the flow of water is set correctly. You need to set the sewer valves. For that, you'll need this. Going from left to right, each turn of the 5 sewer valves. Turn each of the 5 sewer valves so they don't follow the design of the amulets. Or so they follow the design of the amulet. Once you're done with that, you'll be able to use the raft. Okay, I've been reading too much. My brain's no longer working. Okay, so I will wear a necklace. Or not. Okay, I will wear it. Okay, what is it? I don't understand. Maybe I have to try first? Where? Huh? I don't understand how to use this amulets. Maybe I, like, literally use the use function. Nothing interesting happens. Okay, do I, like, wear it and use it? No, I can't use it while it's on. What the hell? I don't get it. The dark side is strong in this one. I'm just trying to kill politicians, okay? I mean, look, the dog was 20, you guys. Anything could have killed him. We need to ensure the flow of water is set correctly. Going from left to right, turn each valve of the sewer valves above so they follow the design of the amulet I gave you. Follow the design? Okay, let's see if we can get these all in one shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the fifth one's over here somewhere. Maybe they need to be turned towards each other? I don't know. Let's give it a shot. So we'll go left. Right. And then, I don't know, this one's weird because it has like a little divot, but that might just be the layouts. Currently turn to the right. I don't know. It might be center. Let's leave it to right for now. I don't feel like I'm doing this correctly. Currently turn to the left. Okay, let's leave it like that. Alright, well, let's see if that works. I don't really understand how to make them match the design. I mean, they're positioned in a way that matches this thing, but okay, if... Hold on. If you, like, break it into segments... I don't know. It's hard to see. Also... It's kind of 4 segments, not 5. Well, let's see what happens. Stops at the first island. You need to find the right combination of the sewer valves if you want to go further. Okay, so that's not correct. Let me talk to him again. Going from left to right, turn each of the 5 sewer valves above so that they follow the design of the amulet I gave you. going from left to right. I don't know if he means east to west. Wonder if we can brute force it. Okay, so they all have to be left or right. There's no, like, middle setting. No, it stops. Seems to stop at the first island every time. I don't know about this one, boys. Follows the design. Like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at here. I guess we could say left, right, right, left, but then, like, there's 5. I don't know how you get... Let me try... Does it make more sense this way? He said starting from left to right, which makes no sense. Like, if I'm facing this way, he probably wants me to face this way. Hopefully the directions that these things are facing doesn't matter. Okay, turn to the right. And then... try to turn this one back to the left. Okay, it is turned to the left. Okay, let's see if this works. Second island? Progress. I don't know. I don't get it. we'll have to pick this up tomorrow, boys. I can't stay on late tonight, but I will be on pretty much all day tomorrow, from morning till evening. So we'll do like 8 hours tomorrow. I think I'm headed to Falador, do some rooftops. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you're still having fun, and I will see you guys again tomorrow morning. Have a good night.